Alrighty. Stream has started. I'm going to move over. Right? Are you coming?
Right?
I move you? Yes?
Okay. Roll.
Now I just have to make this tweet. What was it? Hey, Hasuki. Yes, you are first. Haven't even... friend says, hey, do you mind giving me a lift? It'll be very quick, just from where I am to my mum's house. I'm like, oh, you're so lucky if you've been 5 minutes later. And then I go there, and he's like, oh, well, actually, we need to make a detour. And then we make the detour, and then he says, oh, actually, no, back to where you picked me up from. So by the time we're done, yeah, not going to get back in time to start the stream on time, let alone half an hour late. Wonderful. So... Okay. So, just doing... That was the Twitch one, which I just did wrong, didn't I? Yep, I did it wrong, because that's Tuesday night.
What's up?
Oh, I did my... Okay. Let's see this. Alright. In the meantime, that is on the wrong monitor. And let's go to intermission. That's the wrong one. Waiting room. That's the one. Alrighty. That way you guys can see the chat and you guys can see this Crysis. Alright. So. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the audio check. See if people can actually see me. / hear me. Alright. Is this working? Yes, that's working. Good. Okay, Twitch has audio. And YouTube has audio. And then Facebook. Hello? Yes, Facebook has audio. And then last but not least, Alright, and is this audio working? Yes, that audio is working. Alright, all 4 are up and live. Now I just have to fix up that stupid mistake. I tweeted with the wrong information. So, it is called that with a tweet of can my PC even... Hey Hasuki, have you ever played Crysis before? Right, let's delete that. Nope, never heard of it. Alright, well this will be interesting then. So it is actually an old game, but they've done a remastered. If you've ever done benchmarks and stuff for the last 7 years, you do all your benchmarks, and then the question is, yes, but can it run Crysis? Because it melts computers. Like even now, 7 years after, computers still can't handle 1080p. And now they've released Crysis Remastered, and a 3080 can't cope with 1080p. And this game is designed to be capable of running at 8K. But it can't handle 1080p. That's the level of this. Like, it's insanely high end. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see if mine can even handle it at base level. But I just have to .gg/wolfling at play. Alright, so now I will reply. Okay, I will delete that. Then you're going to be watching me upgrade my computer, if that's okay. Delete that. Okay, so there's that one. Then where's my YouTube one? Okay, sorry, these tweets are annoying. I really wish I had a better way of doing this. If you have any ideas, other than having a secretary, hey Charlie, what are you doing every night of the week for the rest of your life?
Pardon?
I was saying how time consuming and frustrating it is to have to tweet out all this stuff every time I start a stream. I said it would be really great if there were another way of doing it. And then I said, so Charlie, what are you doing for the rest of your life every night of the week?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Alright, so then I've got to do trovo.live/wolfling366. Okay, so give me another 2 minutes at most and we'll be up and running. Tweet that. Really need to come up with an actual logo there. But I'm going to do an image. Except if I do the image, does that then prevent me from having a link? I think it does. So I'll reply to that with that. Then I will save this as tweets. That way don't have to repeatedly do the entire thing. Okay, so that's done. Now notifications, I should have retweets. Yay, okay, so the retweeting has begun. That's good. Okay, so we have 3 viewers. Nice. Alright, so Crysis. I have played Crysis before, so this is not a first playthrough of the story, but it is a first play. Oh, it's cold, damn it. The hottest salami you can find, at least at supermarkets. Tasty cheese, a cheddar that's been aged for 6 months or 3 months, I don't know. Well, bigger tasty cheese, best in Australia, and actually like owned by the cheese people, not by the money people. As in, it's actually owned by the farmers and the stuff. It's not owned by a big corporation or a supermarket brand. Bigger cheese, bread, salami, cheese. Microwave, and it's good. And I have a drink, which is a bunch of strawberries, bit of ice, some vanilla extract, tiny bit of sugar, and some cherry brandy. Yeah, not a huge amount though. That was why I said to the guy, the cheese people, user Wolf Asher, stand name, the cheese people. I'm confused. I'm confused as to the inference there. As in selling cheese that's standing there. Look, I'm happy for Bega Cheese to sponsor me. They probably wouldn't want to sponsor someone with a body shape like mine though. Actually, that's what I need to do. Right. Right, so let's launch. Maximum game. Right, so I have not run this at all. This is literally first playthrough. Okay, let's record this straight to the computer. So it's running. I'm just going to make sure I close everything else because, yeah, reasons. Quit Uplay, quit Origin, quit Gaijin. Allow access. So remember, when this game first came out,
achieved with CryEngine.
You couldn't run it on the normal PC, let alone the best. Alright. Yeah, okay.
You need to fix up your stream, Asher.
What's wrong with it?
It's got like the blue background with the game in the box, and then the chat box, and then your face cam. Like the game's not centered.
Here we go. That one. That one. That one. You got more screen.
There you go. That's better. Just there you go. It's fixed.
That one. No, that one. Right, that's what we want. Okay, I need. Oh. Okay. 1. Options. Video settings. First thing to check. Graphics. Yes, they have borderless. Is that it? That was all it took. Automatic. Oh, I like that. Instantly updates it. Okay, so now. Okay, mute that. Drop the quality down, but right, that's good. Okay. That's good. Ah, shut up. Right, I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. It's nice background music, eh? I don't think I've got a chance. Okay, just for fun. Just for fun. Let's try that. Why not? It's the worst it can do other than melt my computer. Literally. Can I play all of them? No. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay, driver control gun. What do I want? What level? Come on, people. You have to decide for me. Let me know what level I'm meant to do it on, what difficulty. It's your choice. Hard? Alright, so normal binoculars, but the driver doesn't control the gun anymore. I have to get out to turn the gun. Oh, you want Delta. So the only way to know where I'm aiming is to aim down sights. I have no warning when a grenade is thrown. What's the difference between normal binoculars? Does that mean I have to focus them? Alright. So I'm going to be competing against the game and the graphics card. It's taking a while. And this is unnecessary. Oh, did you hear that? The audio artifact in the music. It's not a good sign. Okay, well the music's gone, so I'm guessing we're about to start.
This is Dr. Helena Rosenthal of the IAS research team stationed on the Lingshan Islands. The North Koreans have assumed control. They're rounding up civilians outside.
This is new. This wasn't in the first one.
This discovery could change the future of the planet.
I think.
The Koreans don't know what they're dealing with.
That's ominous. That's definitely ominous. Lingshan Islands, the Philippine Sea.
Command, this is Sky Chief, Fort Angels 25, bearing east. Getting some radar interference. Looks like an electrical storm brewing.
Yeah, it's not an electrical storm.
That's a negative, Sky Chief. Nothing on our side. Skies are clear. Over.
Roger, Command. Must be a malfunction. ETA to drop zone 3 minutes.
Maybe.
Hey, Nomad, you still with us?
Okay, listen up, gentlemen. Intel reports a significant military presence on the island.
Okay, hang on. That's gruesome. I definitely can't run Crysis at that speed. Right, video settings. Okay, let's try that. It's going to take a while to reload now. And that's just a cutscene. That's nothing compared to the actual game.
We have the element of surprise, so let's use it. The North Koreans can't know we're here.
They won't even know what hit them.
Can it, Psycho? Pay attention. This is a covert operation. Our job is to locate and
Look at them out,
evacuate.
like.
We're not at war here.
Yep, no, okay. Let's go down another one. I don't mind. Like, I'm not feeling bad about this. It's kind of funny. Like, this is... Okay, let's go for high. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I get down to, like, medium. Or even low. Right. I got a message from someone. Someone's just asked for my help. Come on, tell me what you need help with. Come on. Time's a wasting, turkey basting. Okay, well, he hasn't replied back yet. I'm going to ask him to type it in chat if possible, maybe? I don't know. I should send him a message saying, is it something you can ask in chat? I don't know. Should I? I don't know what he's going to ask. That's the question. Ah, here he goes. Alright. I'm streaming Crysis. Let's see what he says to that. Sorry, guys. While we wait, let's find out how this runs.
Oh, yeah.
Prophet, do we even know if these people are still alive?
That's what we're here to find out. We lost contact with Dr. Rosenthal a week ago when the Korean military locked down the island. 2 days ago, we picked up a...
Yeah, nah. Alright. Hang on. He says, I love that game. You finally streamed something I want to watch. Well, fine then. Oops. We can call when you finish up. Okay, it might... Sorry, alright. Okay, there we go. That's done. Now I've got to go back to the right tab. This is so frustrating having... Alright, cool. Mouse. Where's the mouse? There it is. Alright, I'm going to go down another one. Okay, so we are now down to medium settings. And we still can't see their lips working properly. Good news is each time I drop it down, it gets a little bit faster. Whenever you're ready. This one's taking longer than before. What's going on? It's taking quite a while, actually. What do you want to remind me of at this time of night? Ah, yes. Reminding me to pray for someone. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hey. This is the first actual game I ever owned and played on my first actual gaming PC. My parents bought me and my brother. Hey, Cheesy Puff. Right, so let's see. So this is, you know, Husey, this isn't the original Crysis, right? This is remastered. So this is the same game, but designed to melt modern PCs. Mind you, the original Crysis still can't be run at 1080p resolution on a modern computer. Like as in, if you were to get a 3080 and a Threadripper, you still can't do the whole game at 1080 without it dropping below 60 frames a second.
A distress signal from the team's research vessel. Someone down there wants to be found.
Raptor team, beginning approach. Stand by for free.
All right, gear up. Masks on. Once they clear the plane, form up on me. Shoots on my mark.
Condensation.
Green in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Cheesy Puff. For a second there, I thought that was in the game. I was like, what? No. Okay, that was a bit glitchy,
See
but...
you guys at the LZ.
Okay, so that red means maximum strength.
Jason Scott is chasing archaeologists now. Yeah, this will be a cakewalk.
I've heard of this guy.
That seems a bit... over there. It looks like it's too uniform, but then you realize that's actually,
Intel going in. Upcom's being moved to the USS Constitution. Until they're 5x5, we're on our own.
it's actually just, the wind blowing over the lake.
What the hell? You see that? Look, he lost his chute.
My chute's gone. My damn chute is gone. I've got no main, no reserve.
Keep it together, kid. You're over water. Your suit should absorb the impact.
Ouch. Maximum strength means you can take a bit of a beating.
What's your status?
I'm okay. But my HUD scrambled. What the hell was that?
I don't know, but you missed the LZ. Make your way to the beach.
On my way.
Did anyone hit the LZ?
You guys are all over the place. Check in.
Psycho here. Down and on the move. Jester's down. Proceed to LZ.
Oh, that tastes good.
I have negative visual feed from your unit. Report.
It's one dead.
Aztec. Report.
Aztec is dead. Ooh, there's a helicopter.
What are you waiting on, Nomad? Get to the beach.
I'm pouring a drink. Leave me alone. That's why he calls me Nomad. No. Strength does allow you to take impact beatings a little bit. It doesn't allow you to take shooting, but you can take a fall damage like that. Armor allows you to absorb bullets. Strength allows you to run into a wall.
Let me run a quick diagnostic. Your video feed is breaking up. I'm gonna try to recalibrate.
Huh?
Still no word from Aztec. Nomad, rendezvous with Jester and head to Aztec's location. Check your objectives display.
There's me. There's Jester. North Koreans have illegally occupied an island in the Philippine Sea. Dr. Rosenthal and a team of four US archaeologists are being held by the KPA. Extract all 5 hostages. So if you accidentally, let's have some fun. Right, so this is maximum armor. I can get shot. This is cloaking. And it looks like strength is just default, which is different. You used to have to actually pick between. But then when I hold shift... Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, you used to seriously hurt yourself doing that. They've tweaked the game a little bit, which is kind of disappointing. Hello? Goodbye. Is he dead? He moved. Heh. That's cool. I am crouching. Okay. Fine. Yeah, so it'll be interesting because speed, as you said. Okay, that's disappointing. That should have an impact. So strength also means instead of a normal throw, there. You hear that? Yep. Yeah.
Silencers attached.
What was that? You got about 800 hours clocked on the original. Actually, that's a good point. Oh, nice. It's got a Windows button blocker. Alright, let's find out. Have you played Crysis 2 and 3? Oh, because I closed Steam. Whoops. I should close some of these. What's that? Okay, let's just one tab all that. And from I just this is me conserving resources by closing things. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, PAX is online. Okay, that's annoying. It stays in front. Alright, we're going to have to close Steam then. And do it this way. Alright, so how many hours have I got? You could probably look this up yourselves. Oh no, that's how, hours on... steamdb.info, that's the web page. Yeah, I definitely preferred I like the storyline of 2 and 3, and I definitely like 1 and 3 more than 2 as far as the storyline goes. In fact, I can barely remember 2. But I definitely like the game 1. The having to choose between the 4 in that way, the way it was done. Alright, so my Steam ID. So steamdb.info/calculator allows you to look at the usage of a... Okay, I don't know if it's going to work with... Yeah, so it won't actually show because of... But steamdb.info allows you to calculate for any profile, not just one you can log into, on Steam, the usage. So, this is my account. At the lowest prices ever recorded for each game, I have spent $3,702. At current prices, if I was to rebuy my entire Steam library today, I would have to spend, this is Australian dollars, I would have to spend so it's probably about 8,000 US, but 13,610 Australian dollars. Alright, my total hours spent is a little over an hour a dollar. It's 15,000 hours. Average playtime per game, 40 hours, okay? Average price of a game, 80. So I'm spending $13 per hour on games. Yeah, same. It had the best games and dynamics, but 3 had a great story and atmosphere. Yeah, especially at the end, but I'm not going to talk about that because that might be a spoiler. Yeah, no, I've had 1 VAC ban. That was because I was using an internet cafe computer where they'd modded Modern Warfare. Right, so how do I look at particular games? Wolfling 366 games. Okay, alright. Filter games. Crysis. 27 hours. That's all. Really? That's it? Okay. Thought I played longer than that. Oh well, time to fix that. Alright, back to the game. Yeah. I'm going to go with the reflex sight. Yeah, online matches were were quite buggy, actually.
Careful, Nomad. Enemy contact up ahead.
Ooh, see that down there? I'm pointing, you can't see. See that down here? That little red? That's him.
Engaged.
Hey, Obscenity. Yeah, and I'm running it on a 1060. Well, okay. A 3080 couldn't run this at full HD maximum specs. This is at... What did I bring it down to? Did I bring it down to medium, was it? I think I brought it down to medium. Yeah. Which means no ray tracing and the object quality is at custom. No motion blur, no HDR. Hey, I'm just glad it can run it. Really? Uh-oh.
Engaged.
It's a good thing it's nighttime because they can see you less. Doesn't mean they can't hear you though.
그놈 어디 갔어?
Ah, cool. Yeah, well, it should actually be that you can adjust the stream quality. Usually allows me. It might be because of popularity, but yeah, I mean, I have, because I view the stream back on my computer to actually watch it. I actually have my stream running at 160, so I actually try and run it at 1080, but half the time it just doesn't. But yeah, you should be able to actually, run it at 720 at any time. Just drop the quality down. But yeah, thank you for letting me know where you saw it. It's good to know that works. Actually, I'm planning on doing a Player GG giveaway soon. Good night. However, waiting for the period of the week where the right ones are available. I don't want to do the maximum PC, the big PC giveaway. Alright. Let's go with a silencer. What does the tactical attachment do? Is that like a laser pointer? How do you turn it off? That's the question. Okay, he just went into the rock. And... okay, first, before we do that, alright, options. Keyboard and mouse setup, alright. B for binoculars. Okay, so there's no turn flashlight off or on. It's just attach it or not. This morning I was going through Twitch and Twitter for codes to the current big PC giveaway. Yeah, I do that sometimes as well. Move this out. I need a different mic that isn't... I mean, I got this one, but I'm not even going to show it because it's an Aldi microphone and yeah, no. Although the audio thing that Husey recently showed me, that might work with it. Ooh. Oh, Aztec's alive.
I'm caught up in the trees. Okay, Aztec, hang tight. Help's on the way.
Get it? I'm caught in the trees. Hang tight.
No, man. Up here. Right behind you.
Where? He says right behind you when he's in front of me. What's white?
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Aztec.
Yes, it is actually a blue snowball.
I'm not alone out here. What have you got, Aztec?
Good
APA,
night.
4-man patrol.
Night, Charles.
Have you been compromised? Negative. But they're close. Wait, something's... Aztec, talk to me. Madre Santísima! Aztec, sound off now! No te veré mal! No te veré mal! No te veré mal! Prophet, help me!
Bye-bye, Aztec.
No, man, Chester, get to him now! Go! Go!
Krabby, you're going first. You're my security blanket. Oh, there goes the crab. Poor Koreans.
Jesus. What the hell happened here?
Don't you start getting crabby with me, obscenity.
You hear that? I don't like this, man.
That is dripping.
Shit, son of a bitch!
Sorry, gruesome warning.
Chester, report in. What's Aztec status?
Well, if you're in Australia, it's 10:20. So
What the hell is going on?
if you're
I
too
don't
young
know,
to watch that,
But I
you're
don't
too
think we're
young.
alone out here.
You too young to be up this late.
KPA?
Negative, sir. We got 4 dead Koreans, but there's no way Aztec killed them. Something else took these guys out. Put their bodies up bad.
All right, pay your respects and move on. Rendezvous at the landing zone.
What about Aztec, sir? We just gonna leave them hanging here?
Negative. I'm gonna vaporize. We can't allow the Koreans to get their hands on that suit. Stand back.
Damn it. I never get used to that. Adios, amigo.
You'll even less get used to if it happens to your suit.
Chester, take care of his equipment and cover our tracks. Nomad, move out to the LZ.
Got it, boss.
I'm on it, Crysis.
So I am in Sydney. So we are not in the VCP.
Movement ahead.
I mean, sorry, in the VSR. Turn off the flashlight.
KPA patrol. Deal with them. Nice and quiet.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, so Sydney, New South Wales has handled the COVID the best out of all the states. Oh, nope. Yeah, out of all the states in Sydney. Oh, he's seen me.
Engaged.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try that again.
What the hell was that?
I don't like this.
See movement ahead.
You shouldn't have to be in...
KPA patrol. Deal with them. Nice and quiet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Turn off the flashlight again. Oh yeah, that's right. I got these, haven't I? He's shooting at the other guy. Did he actually kill him or what?
Engaged.
Just watch him keep shooting at him. Yeah, I don't generally get Opal much. But this will be a good opportunity for... Here we go. Sleep. Just
Energy
sleep.
critical.
Just sleep. Milky. I don't know what Milky is. Is it Milky or Mickey? Mickey. Wait, what is Mickey? Is that Queensland or... Mikey. Yeah, but where?
Must be using a GPS jammer near your
Oh, yeah. Sure. You public. Oh, that explains it. Your public transport's cheap, but
Find it and take it
you've
out.
got to have it.
Copy, Prophet. I'm on.
I understand, yes. Mikey might be great in that it's $1 a bus and $4 for a train, although your trains are nothing like ours. Our train... Sydney's train network is actually the... Is it? Sydney's train system is the largest singular network infrastructure of trains in the world. Not by geographical area, but by number of stations and trains and all that. We actually are bigger than any other in the world. Because we don't have trams. We have like 2 light rail. Is he awake? Is he asleep or... Is he dead? I hope I didn't kill him. Come on, you'll get to see one last sunrise.
We spotted KPA patrols down on the beach. Use your binocs to tag them before you run in blind.
I see a large transmitting array.
It won't
That
let
must
me.
be the jamming station.
I don't want to throw him. I just want to put him down. Well, he was awake. Now he's dead. Wait, where's that FY-71 ammo? Where's the ammo gone? Well, I didn't mean to jump down. Whoops. Oh, nope. Yeah, I'm about to die. Because they know I'm here. Whee!
Shit, they've called in reinforcements.
Okay, check. I just let him kill me. That was sheer stupidity. Yeah. So... You took an opal when you were in Sydney? Or do you mean as in from an opal mine? Are you making a bad joke? Come on, hurry up and kill me. There we go. Well, I think he's dead. Alright. Ah. Yeah.
We spotted KPA patrols down on the beach.
But the other thing, of course, is that in Sydney, you're allowed to earn the money to pay for your transport.
I see a large transmitting array. That must be the jamming station.
National Pies. The heck are National Pies? Mrs. Max and 4 and 20, and maybe Big Ben's if they still make them. Like, that's all you need. Yeah, I don't know. Big Ben meat pies were pretty good, and they were square as well. Oh, does it not actually? Oh, are you kidding me? The bird's getting scared now. Oh boy. Okay. Checkpoint. Yes. Okay, so scaring the birds now gives you away. Good to know. That's a change.
We spotted KPA patrols down on the beach. Use your binocs to tag them before you run in blind.
I see a large transmitting array. That must be the jamming station.
Mrs. Max is always dry. They thicken it or something. Not as bad as Hungry Man though. We don't have Hungry Man. I'm more of a Sergeant's 4 and 20 and Big Ben. But when you say Mrs. Max is usually dry, you talking like cooked at home Mrs. Max, or are you talking bought at a service station Mrs. Max? Because I think it depends on the service station. I find a lot of the time they just bung it in the warmer. They don't put you're meant to have a cup of water in there with it. So if they just whack it in the warmer and they don't put in any water, it'll dry out. Oh, there he is. And that's part of the problem, is you've got to know how to cook a pie. For instance, when you want to microwave a meat pie, the instructions are wrong. What you do is actually, when you buy Mrs. Max, you get the single packet one, right? Now you keep that packet, okay? Because that wrapper with the grey stuff inside, that is actually, it's a lot like, when I was a kid, we had something called Micro Crisp. Now at one point, there was an issue with the trucks, the transport trucks. They used to sell it at supermarkets, but, there we go. That's mostly done. Cool. Get the last of that out. There was a problem with the transport trucks at one point, and because of that... Oh.
Engaged.
Well, they know I'm here. Alright. Let's try. Okay, they don't know I'm here anymore.
Nomad, we're blind here until you find that jammer.
Oh, shut up. I'm waiting for them to get closer so I can take them out without setting off the... So yeah, you take the grey thing and you keep that. You leave it both ends open. Basically make it just a flat piece of paper like that. So open both ends and then tear apart basically 2 seams and the one along the bottom. Open all 3 seams, right? And whenever you get a pie, you literally just wrap it around the pie. Don't follow the ends. Do that and then microwave it. And it means that the steam is kept in the pie, but the heat it makes the whole pie different because the outside is really crispy, but you have quite a moist inside the pie. The bottom gets a little wet and soft, but still Oh, that was an audio shoot.
Engaged.
Alright. Where is the guy? Let's hide in a bush. Recharge.
Engaged.
Okay, he's definitely tense. So let's go here where that guy can't see me.
We need to re-establish comms with Jason. Find that jammer, Nomad, and take it out.
Damn it!
Shit, they've called in reinforcements. Enemy units headed your way.
That's annoying. Now you've made me want a pie. This guy again. Alright, you go sleep.
Engaged.
Oh, so I remembered it.
We spotted KPA patrols down on the beach. Use your binocs to tag them before you run in blind.
Yes, yes, I know.
I see a large transmitting array. That must be the jamming station.
And that guy. There should be two there. I know there's more. Why is there another guy down here somewhere? Got two there. One there. I thought there was a fourth. On another note, I think Macca's actually print all the Monopoly tickets. You got 20 of each by now. Yeah, so just so you know, that is from 2 years ago. Purple properties. So yeah, I think they do. Well, they don't print them all, but they do have all the tickets. That one was actually a chance card that ended up being that one. But yes, they do all of them.
Engaged.
So how high does he actually go? Is that as far as he goes? Okay, and then he goes back down. So while he's not looking, so where's number 4?
Nomad, we're blind here until you find that jammer.
It's all the chess cards and stuff. Oops. Yeah, the random stuff. So for those people who don't know, in Australia at the moment, McDonald's has a Macca's Play promotion. So when you buy a medium, you get one. When you buy a large, you get two of these. All right, and they have on the inside they have different. I'm not going to show you the actual code because that's then what would. But yeah, so. And yeah, so this so far is what I've gotten through my own purchases and two of my friends. That. But I do appreciate the fact that not only, so at the moment there's when you open a chance, it gives you a random draw and it'll give you either a property or it'll give you an instant win of something. Some of the instant wins are absolutely useless, like retail discounts for places I'll never go. But the instant wins are nice. Like for instance, this one is, where is it? It's either small fries or a fruit bag, got apple pie ones and stuff like that. But then there's kind of like a Pokemon Go thing where in the app you can actually like go past certain hot points or the restaurant and then you can do like a turn around, find it, snap it thing. But of course, if the gyroscope and your phone doesn't work, you just swipe to catch. Whatever. So there's that.
We spotted KPA patrols down on the beach. Use your binoculars to tag them before you run in blind.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things about living in the VC. That's why. So, obscenity lives in Victoria. If you heard about the pregnant woman getting arrested, that was Victoria, okay? So, I don't know if you're aware of this obscenity, but to the rest of Australia, we view it as the VSR, the Victorian Socialist Republic, run by Chairman Dan of the VCP, the Victorian Party. Although some people call him Dictator Dan. Yeah, see, it's not disabled anywhere but Victoria, because in Victoria you're not allowed to go out of your house without, like, dire need. But yeah, it's fine the rest of the world. I mean, Australia. I mean, anyway. But, yeah. See, this is the thing. You have $1 trains, but you pay for it. Like, not to get too political, but what do they say? It's okay if everything's free, so long as there's things to take. The problem with the socialist country is that everything's free, there's just nothing to get. Because, what do they say? The definition of socialism works until you run out of other people's money to spend. I don't know. He's your premier. You guys elected him, not us. We got Gladys, school teacher lady. She's alright. I mean, she's a bit... We want her out because of certain stuff she's done. Walk through the tree. Alright, I'm hiding in a tree. Like, literally, I'm hiding in a tree. So, yeah. Hey, yeah. I didn't even see him. His camo is better than mine. Where is he? Dang it. Oh, stuff it. Oh, there he is.
They've called in reinforcements. Enemy units headed your way.
Haha, you shot the tree. Ah, so you're a member of the family. I can rip on every state, including mine.
Nomad, we're blind here until you find that jammer.
So, Sydney... Okay, my... Oh, shut up, phone.
Wake up time, 7 o'clock a.m.
My local council area has a quarter of the population of Tasmania. That's that island off the bottom bit of South Australia. The bottom bit of Victoria. Alright? So, 500,000 people they have. But, and I know this, it's a joke, Australian versus Tasmanian. Yes, that's not the joke, that's just accidental truth. That there's a joke Australians have over Tasmania, and when I say that I actually mean even Tasmanians have this joke. That if you move to Tasmania, after a couple of months, you kind of need to just like look left and right and make sure there's no second head that's grown. Check your fingers and your toes, because there's a myth about inbreeding. I was studying in Tasmania for 18 months, and the place I was studying was a village that had about 300 people living there, right? Now, I kid you not, because we had open days which would have 3,000 people turn up. Like, this was the country area, and yeah, alright, you going down. I can't reach him. I don't want to get mown down by him, but it's going to be hard not to if I'm here when I... There we go. How the... Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, 500,000 people. Now, we had a village where we would have... Where'd this gun go? There we go. Alright, just spam F until I pick it up. Yeah, so we had a village of 400 people, and we used to hold. It's a place called Poatina, and we used to hold an open day of like 3,000 people. Like the queue of the cars to come by was kilometers long, hours long. Right? Now, when we had this open day, there we go. There's one. There's two. Right. So when we had this open day, every person that turned up was related to someone. What the heck? How did Beanbag as a get caught? I know. No, it's showing me. I'm reading it going, how does... Right, so when you read this chat, the bit it caught out was Beanbag as a. That's what it was concerned about, because it highlights the questionable part. Really? At least it didn't hit him in the head. Yeah, so, yeah, Beanbag as a is what it actually... Yeah, see? Add permitted term. Beanbag as a. It's just told me. That is now a permitted term. I don't understand how Beanbag as a would not be a permitted term, but okay. So I've got him. Where's the other guy? There's the birds. What was that? Oh yeah. So Tasmania. So basically, everyone was in some way connected to someone who had lived in the village. If you were to remove 50,000 people out of that 500 that aren't actually from Tasmania, like so, eliminate 50, like selectively eliminate 50,000 people from the group, you only end up with 3 families. That's like all of Tasmania. Okay. Now, if I get him there, he's gonna see it. Let's wait here. Right, so he's there. Engaged. So theoretically, where's the boat? So how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a good night. How many people are watching on Facebook while I wait for... No one watching on Facebook. Disappointing. Not too bad though. Alright. Well, that was lucky. Oh, well, this isn't good.
We need to re-establish comms with Jason. Find that jammer nomad and take it out.
Oh, what? Damn it! He shouldn't have seen me. I was...
Enemy units headed your way.
finger lancer and your dad's sack. What? Let's hide down here again, because I don't want to die again. Is that another boat? Or is that the same boat? Sorry, mate. Where's my pistol? Ah! Ah. Heh heh, dual pistol. Yep. Wait, what? You can auto pistol? Oh, it's double. Okay, yeah.
Engaged.
I'm not sure what you mean, actually. What the hell? Well, that's annoying. Hello. This guy, get me out of here. Yep. I'll just sit here and wait. Take us on a ride.
AOC is overrun. Psycho and I are moving to the signal location.
Wait, what?
Nomad, there's a checkpoint blocking the path up the valley, so deal with that first. Transmitting the coordinates now.
Okay. I think I just bugged out the storyline there. Wait. What was the... Oh, okay. So it's just the... Yeah. No. How the... Wow. Wait, what?
is overrun. Psycho and I are moving to the signal location. No
Okay,
man,
let's
there's
try
checkpoint
this a
blocking
different
the
way.
path up the valley, so deal with that first. Transmitting the coordinates now.
How is he in a rock? What the hell?
ELZ is overrun. Psycho and I are moving to the signal location. Nomad, there's a checkpoint blocking the path up the valley, so deal with that first. Transmitting the coordinates now.
I'm sure that's not a graphics thing. Right, let's wait till he's walked through the rock. Now we'll run him down. Got him. Ah! Had my fingers on the wrong keys. Well, I got him that time. I just didn't know about the other guy. Alright, so what I need to do
ELZ is overrun. Psycho and I are moving
is
to the signal
I need to
location.
switch to
Nomad, there's a
binoculars.
checkpoint blocking the path up the valley, so deal with that first. Transmitting the
I need to
coordinates
get
now.
this radar is the problem. But no. How the hell can they see me? There's a freaking rock in the way. Okay, it's not really a rock. Good to know. That's how he walks through it. It's an imaginary rock.
ELZ is overrun. Psycho and I are moving to the signal location. Nomad, there's a checkpoint blocking the path up the valley, so deal with that first. Transmitting the coordinates now.
Alright, let's try this again. Okay, they know I'm remotely here. Shush you. Fine then. Let's do it this way. Pick one of you up. Come on. Here, birdie. Ah, this is gonna be fun. What the hell? I was cloaked. Okay, they could see a bird moving in midair. I get that. That's it. How did I die in the boat? Like,
ELZ is overrun. Psycho and I are moving to the signal
anyone else
location.
notice that? I
Nomad, there's a
respawn in the boat
checkpoint
and then
blocking the
died.
path up the valley,
And then
so deal with
respawn in the
that
boat
first.
again.
Transmitting the coordinates now.
Really? How the hell does that work?
어디 있어?
Oh, 4 is those weapons.
죽여버릴 거야.
That's weird, the little... I wish I knew Korean.
공격당하고 있다.
It's all floating above the sand. You see that? This is what happens when your computer's not capable of it. It goes down slowly. See? Yeah, alright.
Engaged.
Watching 98, 97. It goes down much faster when you move. But it goes down when you're still.
Energy critical.
Okay, this is not good. Alright, so who do I take down first? That's the question. I mean, I could. If I'm around here and in cover, I should be able to take him down without the other guy even noticing. Or not. Where is he? Couldn't even see him. Their camo's better than mine. Alright. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
To the signal location. Nomad, there's a checkpoint blocking the path up the valley, so deal with that first. Transmitting the coordinates now.
Change your planes. Indeed, yes. Sleep. I forgot about that. Alright. So, well, okay, other guy. Yeah, you can destroy these buildings if you're not careful. But, can I pick this up? That was well timed. Just got behind the pillar. Oh. Okay. This one's flammable. Oh, that's disappointing.
Engaged. Nomad, get to that checkpoint. Use speed mode.
I was shooting him. Not very well, but I was shooting him. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, if I fail this time, I'm just going straight to that checkpoint. But I need to knock out that jammer, that's the problem.
Transmitting the coordinates now.
Run away, run away! Preferably not into a tree, because that will really hurt. There's another guy out there somewhere. Where is he? Where are you? Hello, chickens. Paka!
Engaged.
He knows I'm here. But where's the other guy? There's him. Where's guy number 3?
Engaged.
I did that without any alert, without any threat, which is good.
Engaged.
I still don't know where that other guy is. Which is kind of a problem. Kind of frustrating. Imagine you were a chicken. You... Ah, what the hell? Okay, what was that flash then? Or was that just light?
Nomad, get to that checkpoint. Use speed mode.
Yeah, I will. Okay, let's do this. Hello.
Engaged.
Straight up. Oops. I broke the fence. Is he okay? I don't think he's okay. But the number of times he's killed me, I call it even. Alright, pick that up. How much ammo have I got? Okay. I now have 180. No, I have 175. And I have 42 and 96. 42 and 116. That is not actual ammo, even though it's an ammo crate. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Okay, demolition time. Oh, you used to be able to... No. Yeah, see, you used to actually be able to go into maximum strength and then just like... Oh, let's try this then. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. This is why Mum told you never to throw balls at the window. Because eventually something like this will happen. Don't throw balls at the house. Because eventually, if you throw it enough, then... it's So when you throw balls, I could just imagine some dad taking, son, come here. Watch. So when you throw the ball at the house over and over again, then eventually... Oh, it's not... This bit's indestructible. What the heck? Alright, let's try a different tactic. See, this is... Just as a heads up, this is why the game breaks computers, alright? Because each individual paling, see, is a separate entity. Okay, that one's... Here we go. Down you go. Yeah. Can I break the legs of the chair? Plastic's indestructible. Good to know. What about... No. Alright, plastic's indestructible. Right. So how do I turn this thing off now? Here we go. Wait. Oh, crap. The other guy. No. No. After all that, and then I'd die while turning the off. That'd be awful. I just spent freaking half an hour trying to get there without dying. And then I forget about him. Alright, let's binocular him first. And crouch down. And just completely avoid him until the threat goes down. Or on second thoughts. Good night. Right, now let's turn it off.
Good job.
Okay.
Proceed to the LZ.
Now I can actually... Alright, so I have to go there. Alright. I think from memory there's a reason why you want to go this way. Okay. Oops. One, two, three, far out. Yeah, I wasn't cloaked at the time, so he saw me. Because remember, it was a Korean guy in there when it left. Oh.
Engaged.
Where is he? So when you do the trigger one, it takes 2 throws to kill him. But what I want is the dart.
Engaged.
And then
Engaged.
저거 봤나? 엄마 돈 먹어!
good luck spotting me. Oh, what?
Engaged.
Okay. This is not good. Oh, there's 2 of them. I forgot to use the armor. At least I'm not back on the boat.
Proceed to the LZ.
Alright. You know what? Screw the vehicle. Alright. So. I need to pee. So, let's go there. And then... I'll be right back. In the meantime, in the description bar, you'll see information about Discord server if you want to join. There's a 10-minute delay on being allowed to be doing stuff after you've joined, but you can still accept the rules and all that. Then there's also the other links for the other things. So don't forget, hit the like, the subscribe, the follow, the share, the notification bell, all the things. You know the thing. Sorry, you know the thing is the correct intonation. But I will be new. I'm back. Ah, nuts. No potato sticks, not nuts. Change from planes. I was going to say that and then bring out some cashews. Make it a really bad joke. But instead... Ta-da! So... Aldi's hit and miss. Sometimes hit. Sometimes. You can tell it's Aldi because the barcode's like the size of the entire product. Excuse the ASMR, or not so quiet. Yeah. But hit and miss. Reminds me of French fries, actually. As in the packet food French fries, not the thing you buy from the fast food shop. There's more in there. I used to just not get anything from Aldi because I got tired of the crap. And then I overheard a bunch of guys talking. Yeah. I overheard a bunch of guys talking about a supermarket. I was like, you guys work in a supermarket, eh? Because they were talking as if they just finished work. I'm like, yeah. And I said, which one? Aldi. And they saw the look on my face. And they're like, what, you don't like Aldi? I was like, well, it's cheap, but it's crap. And they said, most important thing about Aldi is it's returnable. They told me how they literally have, it's manager's discretion generally, but the attitude that Aldi instills, at least in Australia, is returnability. To the point where they have this old lady who comes in with a 2-litre jug of orange juice with that much left in it and says, I'm not happy with this product, I want to exchange it. And they do it. Every week. She's had free orange juice for like 10 years now. Because she just returns it and gets an exchange for a new one. Oh, that was loud. Is that okay for you guys, or is it a bit loud? I don't know. Seems loud to me. Was that actually... No. Is that too loud for you guys? Yeah, but it's not a policy of the store to give you back whatever you ask for. Alright, options. Audio. There's no master. By the way, let's... Actually, better yet. Okay. Let's go to the actual... No wonder, because I've got 2 computers. I'm not going to be able to do it on this, am I? Because the audio is on the other... Yeah, it's all at full volume. Why is it at full volume? I want to move. I want to move it across. Alright, so that's what I'm running. Okay. I have to do it this way. Alright, so. What are we at now? Should be at about 90. That looks about 90, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I can do that here. I'm smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. That was 83. Alright, let's go to 80. Alright, that's better. I don't know. Well, it was loud the whole time. But I think it was just because I came back in the middle.
요 근처에 있어. 부장 파마거 씨발. 너 어디 갔어? 죽여버릴 거야.
Engaged.
공격당하고 있다.
Now, where's the other guy gone? Because he's going to wake up. I don't want him to have a gun when he does. Wait, what? He's still holding the gun. Alright, well that solves that problem then. Yeah, that's... I don't usually use the retail discount ones because they're really for places I wouldn't generally use anyway. Right, where are you all? Oh yeah, that's right, you're around there on the beach. Wait, is that where I'm meant to actually be getting? Oh, no, that's just the range of the map.
Engaged.
Alright. Well, they saw me from over there. Okay.
Engaged.
Your 200ml food container is nearly full. I'm not sure I follow. Is that another name for your, internal digested food storage system? Thank you. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Oh. Yeah, that's excessive. Careful, or you'll end up as fat as I am. Okay. Oh, no. Well, I can't throw well. I think I threw him too far. By his neck. But are they in there neatly, or did you just chuck them in? Because if you just chuck them in, they'll take up a lot more space.
Engaged. Maximum armor.
Yeah, you put them in nice and neat, they'll take up a lot. I'm going to tell you, if you stack them in there by row, take up less than 50 mil. It'll save like 3/4 of your space. Alright.
Engaged.
Let's do this. Yeah, I got mine in order. Whitechapel at the front. course, the stations are after Mayfair.
Engaged. Nomad, find cover! Your suit's taking damage!
I'm just abducting them. Yeah, the question is, do you have any park lanes? Well, I guess I can use some ammo now that, like, I'm full up. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny.
우리 팬이 쓰러졌다. 양키 새끼들. 놈을 놓쳤시오. 놈을 찾아. 놈이 어디 있지? 온다. 어디 있어? 놈을 찾으라고.
Wrong weapon.
연락 끊기. 놈을 찾아내라고.
Now I can't see him. I don't see him. Where's he gone?
Engaged. Engaged.
And that's how you do it.
요 근방에 있어. 동지가 죽었다. 가라오, 가. 수류탄. 놈을
Surutan!
연락이 끊겼시오.
Yeah,
놈을 찾고 말 거야.
I wouldn't mind the car. But I have one at the moment, so I don't need another one.
놈은 멀리.
Damn it.
Good job. Tax system back online.
All the way
See
back
to the
here.
LZ.
And I dropped a chip. Right. Damn it. Okay, I have excess ammo. Time to use said excess ammo. Ah, that's why the music came in that loud.
Engaged.
No, whoops.
Engaged.
Wrong button. Oh, damn it. It's meant to hit him. Alright, let's try that again. Or just try punch, punch. Alright, I'm happy with that. I think I'm almost full up on ammo, but still. Run. 6 is the most of any car. You don't have the Travis Scott burger. You don't know who they are. What? I don't even know what you're talking about when you say Travis Scott burger, so... There's that. Right, there's one. There's two. There's one. Did I miss him? No. Where is he? Should be able to see. Oh, there he is. And there's the red beret. Ah. Yeah, I don't know that. The Travis Scott meal. Alright, let's try this. How does that eye hit him in the head, I swear?
Your suit's taking damage.
I know I hit him in the head. Like, what the hell?
저쪽! 수류탄! 가! 요 근처에 있어. 우리 팬이 당기시오. 출동! 몸을 찾으러. M18로 한 명 맞았다고.
I hear two of them, pretty sure.
Listen up. We've tracked the distress signal to a valley 3 clicks due east. Psycho and I are inbound. Get to the rendezvous, but be advised. Enemy forces are dug in deep.
Copy,
Oh, I
Prophet.
accidentally shot him. Right. Yeah, I prefer Macca's. Here we go, checkpoint. Is that another boat out there? Whoops. see the boat.
단창 걸기.
Oops. Yeah. Yes, they are. The burgers are definitely better at Hungry Jack's compared to the ones I make. All relative, my boy. All relative. Where is he? You know they say quality versus quantity. When you don't have one, you need the other. Whoops, pressed the wrong button again. Thank you for getting out. Made it so much easier to kill you. I wonder. Alright. No, picking up ammo doesn't. Picking up a weapon doesn't actually cost you cloak. Macca's still has the Wagyu beef here. I'll double check that, but yep. Oh no, yeah, Angus versus Wagyu. Yeah. They've still got Angus beef, but not Wagyu beef. Yeah. I prefer grass-fed anyway, so either way. Hi Leopard, how you doing? They shouldn't have been able to see me there. These rocks are so glitchy. What the hell? They're literally shooting through the rock. Like, what in the actual hell? Unless they can't hit me through the rock, but still. So for those who are just joining us, this is Crysis Remastered. This is the Aldi version of French fries. So in case you don't get the reference, the Can It Run Crysis is actually a meme slash reality based question. So for a long time, and this is Crysis Remastered. Now, originally the game Crysis, it's actually almost identical to this, just lower quality game, like lower quality graphics and stuff. But it was unoptimized, but it was also expecting a lot more for its time, like ray tracing that wasn't even like optimized ray tracing. Like optimized ray tracing hadn't been done live real time. Like it was all in each individual ray rendered for a whole graphics thing. And wow, I haven't even run Furmark, but yeah, wow. But this game was brutal, and the question became, for a top-of-the-line gaming PC, was, well, yeah, but can it run Crysis? And that was, can it run Crysis at full HD, 1920 by 1080p, at 30 frames a second even. And because when this game was originally designed, it was with this expectation that chipsets were getting chips were getting faster and faster. They weren't adding cores, although it was somewhat optimized for multi-thread, but it was more about the increase in speed. So they anticipated at some point that the computers would get fast enough that they could, but that stopped happening, and they started splitting into multi-core, which meant no computer actually ever got to the capability. The 3080 that they have barely 1,000 of out in the market, for what I hear, that cannot run Crysis, not Crysis Remastered, but the original Crysis at full HD without it dropping below 60 frames a second. Like, even now it melts computers. And now they have Crysis Remastered. Much better optimized, but again, same problem. The 3080 can't run this at full HD. One difference though. That was full res for Crysis. This game, full res is 8K. And yet it can't run full HD. So, I didn't pause to explain that. I paused to point out, we started at, can it run Crysis? No, it cannot. So then we went to very high. No. Then to high. No. Now we're at medium. What does that do? I don't know. Anywho, back to the game. Back to the task at hand. Let's do this. What is that?
Close to your position. Keep a low profile. If they spot you, they'll call in reinforcements.
Well, yeah, that's... Every Elder Scrolls they made, the top graphics card not able to run on the current hardware. Yeah. Well, it's a ton of, like... Ideally, make a game that still runs on a budget PC when it's released, but that in 5 years' time, a premium PC will still be worth playing it on. And that's one of the things that Crysis managed to do, to some extent. Of course, the multiplayer never worked properly, so once you played the single player, like, yeah. But it was a good game. So... Oh, this is the wrong alcove. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. 720p is not that low either. But then again, if you have a monitor that has 720p, like, yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Then I'm guessing it's not a gaming laptop. Right. Path comes up here and then goes no. Let's try that again. Let's try. No? Okay. We're on a road to nowhere. Alright.
Engaged.
Ah, it's a riverbed. Okay, that makes more sense. But then there should have been more erosion in the cliff. Uh-oh.
놈을 놓쳤다.
Come on. Yeah, I know, but it's Crysis. It's a game, but it's Crysis. I mean, come on, graphics, mate. He knows I'm here. Where is he? So one thing I never liked about these arrows is it's hard to actually gauge where the person is in the arrow. There he is. Well, they are speaking Korean.
Engaged.
Full ammo. Should I go back and get him, or should I leave him? Let's leave him. Yeah. Well, if anyone knows someone who's... Whoa, that just... Yeah. That's one down. And there's the reinforcements. If anyone knows someone who speaks Korean, wants to jump in. Overlay. Oh, damn it. Hang on. I wonder. Oh. Thinking maybe I could turn up the voices. Yeah, it was a mess. Because I went to Facebook. Okay, so Facebook has the option of okay. Facebook.com/wolfling@play. See, Facebook has closed captions automatically, which means, come on. So now, where are the captions? So now, and there's Facebook. Alright, where are the options? How do I turn on captions? It used to have captions, but now it doesn't. Why is that not? Stream setup. Stream. Embed live video. Viewing. Here we go. Turn on auto-generated captions. So now, I should be able. There's a bunch of reasons actually. One is that originally it wasn't optimized. This one is. But the other is just the sheer amount. Like, I was showing before. Okay, I've got to get. Most games don't have this. See those little flecks of splinter? See you soon, House Secret. See there? Like, breaking up everything. Eventually that'll actually break up too. Content library. No. Creative tools. Live dashboard. Now I can see the... Okay, captions or auto-generated. Bring the settings down to 144. 100 library, no creative, tools, dive, dashboard. Okay. There we go. Now I can say that, is what it says. Alright, so now I might be able to actually hear what the Koreans say. Let's find out. He's not going to say anything. Ah! Of course, that is weird. When I have it on 144p, everything's like negative, like film negative.
Engaged.
I like it how hiding behind a rock won't conceal you, but in bushes, oh yeah, that's fun. It's a bit of delay on the Facebook stream.
Engaged. Energy critical.
What's he doing? Just standing there having a smoke? Where's his weapon?
Huh?
Oh, he has a pistol. Hello.
Huh?
Huh? His pistol's gone. No. Alright, yeah, okay, here, demonstration. This is what you don't get in other games. One, everything is pick-upable, so... But two... See how it actually, like... And then... Each component... Okay, that one seems to be completely broken like this one. Oh, I killed the bird. Hello, birdie. Fly! Nope, didn't fly. Alright. Need to get to a house. Oh, there's someone on the beach. And there's a boat.
Engaged.
Yeah, I know. I guess they've tweaked it a bit, hey. Well, here's that backup that they called for, like, an age ago. No, they didn't call for that backup. It just turned up. They're just standing there. What? Throw frogs at terminal velocity?
Engaged.
Good thing I didn't open fire. Didn't know he was there. That's right. Be worried. Be very worried.
내가 널 찾고 만다.
Energy critical.
따라와. 우리 편이 쓰러졌다.
Oh,
그놈 어디 갔어?
air vacuum cannon. Oh, okay. Yeah, but not by hand. You said throw.
Nomad, I'm reading a lot of enemy activity close to your position. Keep a low profile. If they spot you, they'll call in reinforcements.
I'm gonna see if I could do it. So you used to be able to stay in strength mode and then run. But now they've changed it.
Nomad, I'm reading a lot of enemy activity close to your position. Keep a low profile. If they spot you, they'll call in reinforcements.
Go ahead and call. Come at me, bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Alright. I was gonna charge him, but this time I'm gonna actually stealth it.
Engaged.
Let's do this properly. Alright, so there's those two there. There's a guy here.
I'm reading a lot of enemy activity close to your position. Keep a low profile. If they spot you, they'll call in reinforcements.
Alright.
Engaged. Engaged.
Hold up a sec. Yeah, I'm happy to chat. Sorry, I just read it then. Yeah, I'm happy to chat if you want. So what's the question?
Engaged. Engaged. Engaged.
Ring ring. Oh. Okay, hang on. We'll have to do this with... Alright, just a sec. You really gotta join my server so that so you can just jump in the chat. Alright, hey. How's it going, Husey?
Hey, Wolfling. Thanks for taking a moment for me.
That's alright.
Feel free to keep playing and stuff.
Yep. Everyone, say hello to Hughesy. That's Hueezee.
Hi, chat.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Twitch channel.
Up and coming. Still setting up.
Yeah.
Thanks anyway.
Well, you were a Twitch streamer before I was, so.
So, yeah, dude, my question for you is, not quite a question. First, I've kind of got to run up with a statement of what I'm trying to do, so you understand. So you know young Darren Panda from my server?
No.
Young fellow, he's been a gamer for a long time. He's hung out in a lot of communities, supported a lot of people on Twitch.
Yeah.
But he lives with very strict parents. They're not fond of him having gaming computers unless he owns it himself.
Yeah.
He's too young to get himself a job and not in a particularly great town to be where he can get a job. He doesn't have a lot of prospects or opportunity to
How old
earn
is he?
pocket money. He's probably coming up to about 17 now.
Oh, okay.
Young lad has been studying really hard so that his parents will approve of him having video game time, but the time that he does get to play video games is massively hampered by his laptop, which does not even have a graphics card. He tries to play
IGP,
games.
Yes.
Yep.
Well,
He
not
tries
even
to
an
play games with
IGP,
his
yeah.
friends.
Hold up.
And so...
Obscenity. You're creating merch store designs for Twitter and Facebook. I'm going to have a chat about that later on, I think.
You were a graphic designer, Obscenity. It's cool, bud.
And Obscenity also doesn't have a graphics card in his. But, yeah, the whole...
Rip.
As you may have seen in the description for my video, it says I'm trying to sort out our logo and stuff for a merch line. So we're going to have a chat about that later on. Obscenity, if you're willing. Anyway, keep going, Hughesy.
Yeah, so he's been a big gamer for a long time. He's still used every spare moment that he's got to support people and play, even though he basically plays on not even 620p, and he constantly crashes when he does play. It hampers the game experience for him and his friends, but he's always there for them when they need help doing something. And
what city does he live in?
He's actually pretty close to you. I'm pretty sure he's in New South Wales.
Because I'm sure, as you've heard me... Oh, by the way, I didn't notice until 2 hours after the conversation in that stream, but that whole time, the person that I was referring to about generosity was saying, "Stop talking, shut up." He didn't like me singing his praises. And he thought I was going on about it.
I know what that's like. I actually just got off a call with a buddy of mine. They're a separate story. He's been a big YouTuber for a long time, but recently stopped because of drama. He doesn't have a lot of confidence in himself, and he's also dyslexic. And he's just decided
I was going to say, interruption, yes. But, I hate the common conception of the term dyslexia. I prefer the term permutation syndrome.
Oh, I haven't heard of that before.
I made it up.
Oh, okay.
So the reasons behind it is because... So dyslexia is about moving stuff around, but it's not because you can't read in order. You know... when they do high order maths, like not like 1 times 1 or even calculus, not even beyond that, but like high order maths that you see on like floating in the air when you like in TV shows when the person's doing like in the numbers show, that kind of maths, there's a lot of permutations and combinations that you have to go through, and usually they need quite powerful computers to do it. That's what a dyslexic mind is doing, but it's not just doing it on numbers, it's doing it on all sensory input. So when you read a word, I mean, they're basically the ultimate find a word because they are actually moving everything around as they read it. The problem is that for us, we go, all right, how many other combinations are there? Their brain does that naturally, which means that even after they've read the word, their brain is actually taking those and going, now there was an input, but what happens if we put it up here while you're trying to interact with the real world? They're taking the letters from there and putting them up there and then moving them around. That's why sometimes they actually see words mid-air. It's because their brain's still actually moving all this stuff around, processing it. which one means it's not a disorder. And dyslexia, like even the like dysmorphia means problem with body. Dyslexia means problem with words. It's not a problem. It's a syndrome, i.e. a diagnosed situation, which is different from normal. Syndrome doesn't necessarily mean bad. But disorder and dyslexia do.
Oh.
In the same way I don't
That's an
like
interesting
ADD, because ADD implies it's a disorder. The only problem with dyslexia itself is that the world's just not geared for those kind of people. Because our world, it's like our classrooms are designed based on a factory production model of producing workers for a factory. That doesn't mean that if you're really good in the classroom, you're the best human being. What it means is you're the best mindless peon, which no one is, which is why it's not exactly. But it's good for meeting a broad range of people. So when you don't have the facilities to meet needs of individual people, but so that's why I don't actually like the term dyslexia, because of the stigma attached to it. The only time, and people think, you know, it's like with autism, same thing. So, the problem with autism and dyslexia is...
What did you call it again? Permutation disorder, was it?
No, permutation syndrome.
Permutation syndrome, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can roll with that.
Yeah.
But...
Anyway,
so
going back to it, yeah.
He's a very intelligent kid. He's taught himself things like particle editing in video games, despite his difficulties. And he's also become very successful on YouTube, and he just wanted to apply to get partner with Twitch.
Yeah.
And he's also very humble and has a lot of depression issues, doesn't really believe in himself, so he asked me to write up his application for his Twitch partnership.
Yeah.
And so I understand he had a lot of he also struggled with accepting the praise. He almost didn't send it because I put it all out there. I've known him for several years. I know he's a smart kid, and so he really deserves it. So back to Darren though, Darren's situation.
Yeah.
I want to do something nice for him. I wanted to give him my old computer, but it's probably not practical for me to send it all the way over.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that he really does deserve it. And so he's been in my communities for over 5 years. And I wanted to see if maybe, if you happen to come across something like a secondhand PC someone's selling, or something easy, cheap that I could, or secondhand parts or something that we could put together and send to him.
I know we have a graphics card
like to
amongst my friends and I that we could. I mean, the graphics card's sorted, the computer case is done.
Okay. Oh, that's great. Okay.
The motherboard and CPU might be a little bit harder to come by.
Okay.
I have an i5 second generation.
All right.
But yeah, second gen i5 is not going to be very good for him.
All right. I definitely don't want to give him something that's bottlenecking itself, but I do want him to be able to upgrade it later as he earns his own money and starts to improve the computer. I just want him to give him something entry level that is not going to be in 620p.
Yeah, that was a grenade.
Sorry, excuse the swear.
What was that? What? I didn't even notice this swear.
Yeah, I do it so mindlessly these days.
I've been on Twitch and Discord long enough that I've started to just filter it out.
So if I can, would you like me to give you anything for this graphics card and case that you've got?
Can probably figure that out at a later date.
Alright. Yeah, sure. But
if anything, I would tell you what it is, and you would decide what you were going to give. I wouldn't give you a particular amount that I want.
Cool. Yep. Alright. Well, I can at this time, I might have to save a little to put aside for it, but.
Well, you said you had to save a little to put aside for yourself, so I would assume if you're saving to put aside for yourself, you don't have a huge amount to spend on everyone else.
No, but I would still like love to, and if I can send parts over, I guess as well to put it all together, that could work as well. I'm pretty sure I've got some motherboards and stuff laying around here, but I'm not sure how. If we'll figure out if they're compatible if I find anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you do come across something that someone else is selling that is really cheap, or if you would be so kind as to look around on, I don't know, if your Gumtree in the local area and stuff.
I tend to avoid buying parts from Gumtree and stuff because of the frequency with which you find the reason they're getting rid of it is because they broke it.
Yeah.
They dropped a screw on a motherboard, or
you have the ability to diagnose and see and
yeah, but not after they send it to you. I mean, not before they send it to you. Like,
yeah, I suppose. I personally have no bad issues over here. I've bought stuff off Facebook. My computer is mostly parts I got secondhand. There's a few recyclers and people we have here who professionally test parts and buy them in bulk and secondhand. I often give people like $100 for their entire collection of whatever they got laying around.
Yeah.
And I usually end up turning a profit out of it, even if nothing works.
Yeah.
But
so as I said before, I don't really deal in secondhand.
Yeah, I realize.
I don't deal, I give. And if someone says, "Oh, that's really nice, here you go," I'm not gonna argue. Like, if someone solicits something off, so for you guys, I don't know. One of the things is that Husey and I have been talking recently about acquiring computer parts. I actually have. I don't want to use it now though. Right. About acquiring computer parts because I have a business where I sell computer gear. But the thing is that my business isn't just making a profit out of every piece of equipment I sell. My business is the service of providing the equipment, which means that I don't have a set price tag for everything. I more have a minimum of how much I had to spend to get it for you, and then beyond that you get to decide what my profit budget is. So in light of that, when it comes to second-hand equipment, it'll be, if anything, it'll be a second-hand equipment for me. It is either a cover the cost. The cost analysis is going to be the difference between that and what I'm upgrading to, and then you get my old thing, or I don't need it anymore. Here you go. In which case, it'll be a matter of a gift, and then if you want to say thanks, you can give me some money, but it won't actually be a sale. So that's why there's that grey area there, which is why I have no idea when I'm being asked how much I could expect for a second-hand computer. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how much second-hand computers go for because that's not how I roll.
Yeah, totally understand.
This is how I roll.
That's fine too. That's fine too. If you do happen to come across someone getting rid of stuff and you happen to find it, I'd be happy to compensate you for the energy time spent collecting it, diagnosing it, or repairing it, and yeah, just to be able to give him for once a little something, a little glimmer of hope that he can still do the fun things that he wants to do.
Yeah. I mean, I'd want to... So one thing to be aware of is that Jordan and I, who run our Discord server, we're both youth workers. And Jordan is also a large portion. He's the one that... In private conversations, I mentioned a person. Jordan is that person. So I'm not going to go any more into who I'm talking about that, but Husey, you know what I mean. So I'm not going to say, but he is also a youth worker. So the two principal people in this have a responsibility as far as the fact that he's under 18. So if I'm taking it to him, I would probably want to, even if it's like rural New South Wales, like the last computer I delivered to someone was in Wagga, which is a 6-hour drive. I would want to be taking it there in person because I'd have to meet. Where is he? Oh, that way.
Yeah. I know his parents
Yeah.
are happy for him to do this if he's got his own, if he sorts it out himself, if he gets his own money together, gets his own pocket money,
Yeah.
they have no problem with him gaming and stuff. But the thing is, they don't provide him with the opportunity. They don't support him for the opportunity. They're basically busting his chops over school, and he's doing school with almost no like yeah, sorry, what's the word?
Incentive?
Yes, that's it. He's got no
Long-term
incentive
to
from
succeed.
them. Yes. And so I'd like to give him a little bit of hope.
Yeah.
Something that he
So
can...
one of the concerns I would have in that situation, having led... Sometimes the parents are trying to... So one thing, this is important for everyone in all aspects of life. Coercion only gets you so far. Coercion is not a carrot and a stick. It's a rubber band. Okay? You can push on the rubber band, you can pull on the rubber band, but when you let go, it'll come back. And if you push far enough, it'll snap either that way or it'll snap over and come back and smack you in the face. So a lot of parents will use they'll try and kind of corral you into a behavior that they want by coercion. For instance, we know there's no jobs in this town, but we're not going to financially support you. However, we're going to tell you that you're permitted to play computer games. We know your computer is nowhere near adequate to play the games you want to play. Therefore, you won't play computer games and you'll focus on your studies. And I'm not saying that's what his parents are doing, but that's something that my first thought was, what if that's the situation? If I then go and give him a computer, that's going to change... that one will mean they have to change all the rules and the family dynamic, and they'll be a lot more brutal in the way they make the rules for him. Yeah. But also it sets me against the family. And so wanting to actually gauge it with the parents as to how that works, if they're okay with it or not.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it could literally be, we can't afford to pay you for your computer. We want you to know that we want to know you're going to be able to afford a computer and other things in life. So therefore, if you're going to get a computer, you have to pay with your own money as proof that you can actually at least earn enough money to buy a computer and therefore not starve when we die. And so I understand both systems of parenting.
From what I've heard and understood from his parents and family situation over the several years, and I have talked to him very personally because I'm also a youth counsellor.
I just have to say, this reminds me of the X-Files. You know where there's that bit in the X-Files where they have the scientific weapon that morphs people. Like you have the guy and the girl who are making out that end up being like. And obviously, at the end of that episode, the wave comes back in and everyone gets restored. But until then, like, yeah.
He's having a bad day.
Yeah, the really weird thing is,
what a rocky afternoon.
He's got no intestines. He's got no organs. He's an empty-headed mark. Look, see? Even his earlobe's got nothing in it.
So I can confidently tell you, my friend, that his parents are kind of coming from both angles there. They do want him to succeed and they want to control his success, but they also want they're coming from the point of, if he does ask them for a computer and he earns it from them and they buy it for him, it's still their property. They're going to hold it over his head and control when he can game, regardless of if he's earned it. But from what they've said, the way that they are, if he gets the computer himself, it's his property. He can call his own hours. He can be responsible for that, as long as he's also satisfying them. And he seems to be doing great because he got himself. That's how he got his laptop.
They're possessed.
But the laptop doesn't allow him to game.
Look in the eyes. He's a demon. He's a demon. Get him. Kill the demon. Kill the demon. Kill the demon. Kill. Kill him. Is he dead? No. Not a grenade. Not that much.
Alright, Bob. Well, I'd be
Alright,
happy to leave you
demon's
with
gone.
that if that's enough of a concept to think on.
Oh, no wonder the ammo's full. I've been using the wrong freaking weapon. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, more details will be needed, i.e. like contact info for him and stuff like that. But
Yep.
yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, let's look at how possible it is first, and then, well, yeah, I'm sure his parents would be happy to meet and collect on his behalf if that makes you more comfortable and all
Yeah.
of that. They seem like very reasonable people.
Yeah. So as
yeah.
far as like the initial, the only CPU and motherboard I will have spare is the one I'm playing this on now. Once I upgrade to beyond it, but this is already earmarked for someone else who, in my area, they basically they had abusive housemates who kicked them out and then changed the locks and then sold all of their stuff.
Oh my,
Including
that's so
an Xbox One. This is 3 years ago. Xbox One, PS4, and a gaming rig, and she has been in government housing ever since,
Oh, that's terrible.
and unable
I'm really
to get a
sorry
job.
to hear
So
that.
yeah, so that's who this is for at the moment.
No,
but
that's
beyond
that's
that.
good.
If I come across anything, yes, definitely, I'll give it to. What did you say his name was? Darren.
His name's Darren. He goes by Darren online.
Yeah. Cool.
Great.
If
Great.
anyone wants to help, I mean, I'm not asking, but if you've heard this and you desire to, but only if you desire to, if you go to my YouTube channel, which is Wolfling at Play, you can see.
Yeah, thanks for
Wait, no,
humouring
there we go.
guys.
If you look down here, that's the link. Now, when you go there, you can actually see a Streamlabs donate button. And if you use that and send me a message, then the money will go specifically towards the funding for Darren. If you nominate that, that's where you want the money to go towards. But please don't give, don't give like I'm asking you to give. I'm saying if before I had spoken about it, you were already wishing you were able to contribute. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, oh, Asher wants money, Darren needs money, okay, fine. I'm saying if you were already like, I wish I could help, alright, then yes. Okay?
Anybody who does go out of their way to do such kindness will have, I will personally thank in whatever way that I can. And I'm sure I can think of some magnificent way to make it up to you. But yeah, all right. Thanks, Wolf, for having me on your stream, and
Alright. Oh,
and
good.
thank you, chat, for listening in and your comments. And I'll be off for the night. I hope you have a good stream, mate, and pop some heads.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
Good night.
Wow, it's 12:30. Didn't notice that. Sorry to my housemate who was hoping I'd give him a lift to Auburn today. Where are they running to? Sorry, so this ain't no Mortal Kombat. Posted the Twitter one in Discord and censored and marked as spoiler lol. I'm not sure I follow what that means. Alright. I am also going to invite okay, if you and next time you can just jump in chat. Alright. There we go. Right. Sorry, Obscenity. What was the Mortal Kombat reference about? Okay, so he saw me.
Engaged.
The dead guy's lack of insides. Okay, alright. I need to switch that back now that I've finished that. I need to... So I have...
Critical.
Yeah. Right. Gaming PC, streaming PC. Gaming secondary... Okay, primary monitor here that the camera's above. Alright? So right now, on the primary is just the Crysis window. However, the primary for this one is on both of these. So at the moment, this is the primary for the streaming PC, and it has Streamlabs in full screen. This one has web browser on it, and so I switch between Twitter, my Twitch feed, like watching myself on Twitch, watching myself on YouTube, watching myself through Facebook, through Trovo, a Discord channel, web browser, and Gmail should be closed because I don't want to waste that's a streaming piece. I don't want to waste the bandwidth though. So yeah. And then on this one, I have Discord. But in front of Discord, I have 4 browser windows, which are pop-outs of the 4 different chats. But then when I have to use Discord, Trovo is made by Tencent, so it's China incorporated, but it's basically a variation on Twitch. But one of the I can't show it because one of the differences is that unlike Twitch, there is no 24-hour hold on, even when you're an affiliate. There's no 24-hour hold on it. Yeah, I know. Someone suggested it, and I went, you know what? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'll give it a try. Plus, who knows? I mean, the way things are going, it may become an American company within the next 3 months, given that it's completely uneconomical for any company that wants to succeed in America at the moment to stay Chinese. Which, yeah, I'm not going to say my opinion on a company that is based in a communist country where the government reserves the right of any business over 6 people to be forced to give complete access to a government official upon demand with no notice. I'm not going to comment on that at all. Good try. But oh, that's why, because when I... Alright. Is he teabagging someone? Right. Where is he? I can't see him. Are you saying China's not communist? Ow. China's not communist. What? Governed solely by the... What's the name of their political party again? Why am I not getting captions anymore? I don't know. I mean, not allowing opposition to actually... Yeah. I'm not getting into that on Twitch because I don't want to be like sanctioned for it. But yeah,
Roger that.
the fact that they reserve the right to disappear anyone who politically disagrees with the ruling party, including political opponents who want to be voted in against the ruling party, I would say they are pretty close to the description of hardline communism. But yeah, that's just me. Wait, what? No multiplayer? Are you freaking... I didn't notice that. I want my money back. No. Wrong weapon. Hey, Rayon. Yes, it is pretty cool. I'm disappointed about the lack of multiplayer.
I need you to infiltrate and check for intel on enemy emplacements. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
Roger that.
We're short on time,
Roger
Nomad,
that.
so make use of your speed move.
Yes, it is.
저기야! 저기다! 쏴대라! 움직여! 수류탄! 탄창 갈기! 가까이 있을게요. 이동해!
No captions, hey?
내내 찾아내겠어.
I told it to give me captions. Now there's no captions. What if I heard about?
지미 같은 놈이. 날래 움직이라.
1, 2.
내가 찾아내겠어. 놈이 어디 갔지? 그놈을 찾아.
Ah, I forgot to go into... Yeah, it did, but I like the game mechanics more.
Have a command post on the Eastern Peninsula. I need you to infiltrate and check
Good
for
try.
intel on enemy emplacements. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
Roger that.
We're short on time, Nomad, so make use of your speed move.
One, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I broke its neck when I threw it.
수리탄!
알았어. 내내 여기 있는 거 다 안다.
Where is he?
놈을 당장 찾아라.
Okay, I'm still getting no captions. What the hell's going on? Settings? No. No. Maybe it's in page settings. No. General? No. How did I do it before? Must have iNet to run all that at once. To run all what at once? What does iNet have to do with it? I mean, I have iNet for my email, but that's just because I used to have Ozemail. Where is... Oh, I need to get a new goal. Okay, help me get thanks to viewers. Goal actions. New goal. Goal metric. Follows. 100. There we go. Watching your own stream. Well, no, they're at 160. Like, literally 160p is the resolution that I'm watching them at. Sorry, 144p for YouTube. Twitch is at 160p. Facebook isn't even actually showing the stream. But okay, live producer. Stream setup. Viewing. Turn on auto-generated captions. Oh, okay. That's cool. In Facebook, you can actually set it so that only comments over 100 characters will be shown. So it has to be a proper comment, like it has to be a proper discussion. Well, theoretically, comments must have accounts that are at least 2 weeks old. Yeah, okay. I'm going to turn that one on actually. Commenters must have followed you for at least 15 minutes. Nah. But I've turned on auto-generate captions, so it should show me my freaking captions. Why can't I see my captions? That's very annoying. Very, very annoying. I don't know why it's not showing captions. That is very stupidness. Oh well, stuff it. No captions it is. There's no way to find out what the Koreans are saying unless you speak Korean. If you speak Korean, please let me know. Well, no, it wasn't even getting the captions for my words, and that it should understand. I don't understand why it's not doing it. But anyway. Right, back to the game. The game. That's right. Where is he? Stop hiding behind the rock. So the problem is, I know. Right, there they are. Hello, turtle. How many rounds did I have to unload then? Far out. Where is it? Right. Hello. I don't have the heart to pick him up. I know he's a fictional turtle, but still, I don't have the heart to do it. No, there's one more guy. Is he dead? Yes, he's dead. I blowed him up. Alright, ammo is full. Alright, I'm sticking that to single fire because I don't like the double shot thing. What's really annoying is that I've wasted all those bullets with the primary gun from when you press 1 it automatically switches to that, and I'm gonna need them later on now. I don't because for the scope thing, and I don't have the annoying much. Alright.
저거 보이지?
Yep, that's right. I guess it only mitigates, it doesn't stop. Oh, tell me I'm not all the way. Oh.
No, man. JSOC indicates that the KPA have a command post on the Eastern Peninsula.
You know what?
I need you to
I'm gonna
infiltrate and check for intel on enemy emplacements. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
Roger
take
that.
off the tactical, take
We're
off
short
the
on
reflex,
time, Nomad, so make use of your speed mode.
and turn on flashlight. That way I know I'm using the wrong gun. Alright, I'll use my speed mode. Dance! Dance for me, dance for me, dance. Yeah. It's dance time. Oh, wrong one. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Four. Stay still, would you? And I won't be getting any of his ammo, because he is in the rock. Alright. Alright. And slowly walking forward, and slowly walking forward, and 1, 2, there we go. Yeah, I know. Nowhere near GoldenEye. It looked like it, but nah.
to a KPA checkpoint up here. You're gonna need some firepower to get past it. Stock up on grenades if you can find them.
Okay, is there anyone up here is the question. Engaged. Cloak. Engaged. Yes, there is. Oh, that was well timed. You prefer GIMP? What's GIMP? As in the operating system? Is GIMP an operating system? What? Huh? Oh, as opposed to Photoshop. Yeah. See, at the moment I'm just using something stock from Slobs. Yeah, I get that. Unfortunately, I only have CS3 and CC, so... And they've shot from inside. Engaged. Ah, yes. Oh, no. Sure. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay with the other price, everyone, for now. Wait, where is he? Engaged. When I couldn't afford the $900 yearly subscription for Photoshop, I spent 2 months learning to use several alternative programs, which had no tutorial or basic use documentation, and only after learning them was it apparent that they were completely incapable of exporting the formats I required, and the plugins were not in. Yeah, see, that's one of the things about Adobe that I do like, its universality, which I guess is part of it being picked up and being made universal, then makes it. But, yeah. I don't know. I mean, showing my age here, but I remember when WordPerfect took the world by storm before Microsoft Word, because they were the only word processor that actually shipped. They were the only word processor that had basic text that showed you font, because this is back in the days where your screen was all ASCII. There was no Windows, so it was just lines of text, and they managed to change either the font's color, the background of that text character's color, or both, to show you what the layout was going to be font wise and stuff. And of course whether it was bold. That's pretty much all you could have. And then the other thing that made them really popular was they actually shipped drivers for every printer, which made it a huge program in comparison to most of them. Like, it was, we went from WordStar 2000 to that, and it was completely different. But that was huge. Now we have universal drivers, but we have plugins and all that stuff. So it's a different world order, but the same issue. Yeah. So I'm assuming by that you remember what it was like. Where is he? Yeah. How does he know where I am? Ouch. Where the heck were they?
We ran into a KPA checkpoint up here. You're gonna need some firepower to get past it. Stock
Sure.
up on grenades if you can find them.
Wait, what? It sounded like they were right there. Yeah, they are. Well, of course JPEG's worse than BMP.
요 근처에 있어. 근처에 있을 텐데. 연락 끊김. 놈을 찾아.
I mean, it's bigger than BMP, than JPEG, but I mean,
놈을 놓쳤다.
it takes up less space than BMP, but it's definitely worse. Oh, he hit me. Well, yeah, but if you're doing vector, then you wouldn't want it Photoshop so much as Illustrator. So yes, it's good if you can make it a vector, but if you can make it a vector, you don't need Photoshop. That's why it's Photoshop. Oh yeah, or Illy. He's exercising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's doing those calf muscle crunches.
저쪽!
수리탄! 가! 요 근방에 있어. 내가 널 잡고 만다. 수리탄!
Yeah. Bring a pistol to an assault rifle fight. Wait. To buy photos in Photoshop? No, you make photos in Photoshop. Unless you mean stock, which, yeah, that's in Adobe Stock, which is part of the Creative Cloud.
누구야 이건? 저쪽이란 말이야 임마. 뭔데?
놈들이 동기를 죽였다.
Engaged.
Wow. Should have deactivated the cloak first. Ah, well said, well played, yes, yes. Yes, he made a funny. Ma ha ha. You know, they say sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, and sometimes it requires the lowest common denominator. Well, I know someone says sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, and someone says, yeah, sure it is. Run, my friend, run.
Engaged.
Anyone else want a piece of me? No? Okay, let's move on then. Oh, I see. He's not doing crunches. He's using the gun and then not using the gun and then using the gun and...
We ran into a KPA checkpoint up here. You're gonna need some firepower to get past it. Stock up on grenades if you can find them.
This is why you need the scope.
Engaged. Engaged.
He doesn't even know where he's shooting.
수리탄! 아무것도 아니라오. 놈을 찾아내겠어.
Engaged.
뭐야?
Engaged.
That's just annoying. And pistol ammo full as well.
Engaged.
놈을 찾으러.
Damn it.
놈은 멀리 못 갔어.
Engaged.
Stuff that up.
수리탄!
Good night. It's a shame people... Whoa, okay, there's another guy. Where? It's a shame people don't see open software as industry standard. Blender is way ahead of Maya and Max. Maya is slightly better if you go to buy Render Man from Pixar. Movies have been produced with Blender too. At least with servers, open software is leading the industry. Red Hat and CentOS are way above Windows Server. Yeah. I mean... Oh, he's using the gun. Part of the thing... Okay, so with open... I mean, part of the thing is that you're paying for service. It may not be as good, but you don't have to do it all yourself.
Engaged.
So open, where you have a community with a lot of good programmers, is great, but otherwise, it just, yeah. So this is one of the reasons why, what I was saying before, why this game is so much bigger, so much more taxing. Is because even the barricades, each sandbag is a different item of the barricade that you can dismantle. I need water. Alright. So everyone knows, this is Crysis Remastered. Unfortunately, well, Trovo doesn't have any Crysis games in their list because they're still going. But Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, all of which I'm streaming on at the moment, none of them have Crysis Remastered on the games list. So this is actually Crysis Remastered, not Crysis. This is the recent one. Can it play Crysis? Not at full spec. Can it play Crysis Remastered? Hell nah, at full spec. In fact, at the moment, I'm running this just to show you. We started at Crysis 7 years old. When it came out, it became the benchmark because even the best computers then could not run it at full HD. The best computers now still struggle to run it at full HD. There are certain scenes where a modern 3080 or 3010, the top of the line one that's like barely released yet, even that with a Threadripper can't handle this game at full can't handle the original Crysis at full spec in certain areas. However, I tried it. There is actually a setting called Can It Run Crysis? We tried that. It did not work for like a second. Drop that down to high, to very high, then to high. Now we're at medium, and it's reasonable. You play this game on the latest computer the top specs in the world, and it still will drop below 60 frames a second when playing full HD. And this game runs at 8K. Just so you know. Like, that's the maximum res for this game, is 8K. So, yeah. Should have done that. Yeah, why not? Let's find out. So it's doing a little test now. So this game is the same storyline as the original, but very different quality and graphics. But even then, yeah, it's obscenely advanced compared to the other games. Like, they wanted it to be full on. This is compared to other FPSs, just as a general graphics level, what War Thunder is to Mario Kart. No. War Thunder to World of Tanks? I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. I remember. So I remember when 1080p... This is me speaking as well as me reading out someone else's chat, as you can see on the screen. I remember when 1080p was new, and I was amazed I could see the pores in people's skin. Yep, indeed. Back when they had the first 1080 screens out, it was illegal in some areas to have a digital image, like as in animation, digital stuff that was not clearly animated. Like, you couldn't have digitally rendered landscapes. Change system settings to low spec. It's just gone through that. It's gone, so I've had a look at your computer. I think you need to run it on low. Okay. So, yeah, now everything's on low. I'm going to have to upgrade. So how different is it? All the sandbags are gone. Are there any birds? Do we still have birds? Alright, so what happens now when I... Oh no, they're still there. It just must have wiped them in the render in the shift between settings. But yeah. Right, so I haven't killed any of these guys up here yet. Alright. Let's just open this first. So yes, this is the Australian boot polish, aka we're happy little Vegemites, as bright can be. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch and tea. Our mummy says we're growing stronger every single week because we love our Vegemite. No, it's because we love our Vegemite. We all enjoy our Vegemite. It puts a rose in every cheek. Sorry, that's like, that song is an Australian icon unto itself. Whoa, crap. Damn it. Stuff that up. Too focused on the Vegemite. Back here already. Alright. I like aeroplane jelly. Aeroplane jelly for me. I like it for dinner. I like it for tea. I'm a musician, by the way, so this isn't the song memory thing is part of who I am. A little each day is a good recipe. Interesting story though. Aeroplane jelly, the first batches of gelatin were actually made in his bathtub. I'm hoping it was cleaned between the bath of him and the bath of gelatin. And another interesting fact, that aeroplane jelly, whoa, grenade, has always been made from beef gelatin. So it never has, and I doubt ever will be vegan, but it's always been halal. Or at least kosher, I don't know about halal. Actually, it's probably never been halal, I don't know. But it's always been kosher. I know that. Did I just knock his hat off? No, I didn't. For a second there it looked like I knocked the guy's hat off when I picked up. Oh, what the hell? Seriously, the deforestation of this guy. No, not horse. Not aeroplane jelly, at least. See, I can't turn that far, no fair.
Engaged.
See the rock behind him slowly fade into view? Vegetable stock. It's basically vegetable starch. I mean, sorry, vegetable yeast. Right. There's always one. Multi-mod's not open. Are any of my mods on? Please. Any mods? Nope. Come on, you stupid thing. Won't do it. Yeah, I want it. Oh, you stupid piece of junk. I hate how difficult it is to use this. Well, anyway, report. Spam, malicious or bot. I think this is a bot account. Submit report. What is it? Spying follows. Submit report. Block. Close. Ban. There we go. That's done. Alright, back to the game. Sorry about that, guys. Ah! Forgot he was there. Stupid Shundial 18031999421 distracted me and I forgot about him. Oh, that was close. Sorry, just bring up the... Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright. There we go. As a multi-mod is a feature for Streamlabs, and I've just brought that tab up because it means that I can actually just delete the message next time. You still there? Nah, he's gone. Alright. That's cool. Right. Enough of that. Where to?
Engaged.
So what I want to know is, where's the guy who saw me? And what the hell was that about?
Engaged.
Here we go, checkpoint.
Nomad, you're closing in on that command post. I suggest you switch to cloak and sneak in undetected.
Oh, there they are.
Engaged.
Oh, so there they are. I'm gonna go back and get those grenades, I think. Did they all just disappear? No. There they are. Is that all of them? Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops, they blew themselves up. Alright.
Energy critical. Engaged. Engaged. Energy critical.
Now, is that all of the shotgun ears? So 9 frags. You know, I do have to thank you guys, because going by the average number of viewers so far tonight, I think I've just hit Twitch affiliate level. Like, I think this stream is actually, just looking at the numbers, insights, channel analytics, 3.1. That's it. My average up until midnight, which was an hour and a half ago, hit me at 5.2, which puts me at 3.1 for the month. So thank you all very much. This stream at the moment is at 6, so that will cement it. In 2 weeks' time, I will actually be able to earn money. No, I'm going to stay with the shotgun. Which means you go to... Oh, what? No darts? What? Okay.
Energy critical.
Nice indeed.
Engaged.
Which means I'll be able to start earning money, which I will start putting towards giveaways. Ideally, I've said this on previous videos, but ideally, and part of relating to what Husey and I were talking about before, I want to get to the point where I can afford to buy a computer a week to give away. And I don't mean, when am I waking up tomorrow? You mean Monday? Sunday, I'm waking up in time to watch Daisy Cousins' live stream on video, on YouTube. That's Daisy, and then Cousens. She's an Australian woman who streams about about politics and culture. 2K. You can give away a $2,000 computer. That's crap. Be like giving away lemons that are... I mean, that'd be like deciding you're going to give away free fruit and then giving away rotten grapefruit. I mean, 1, it's grapefruit, and 2, it's rotten. No, I'll be giving away 4.5 to 5K machines. Like, I mean proper gaming PCs. Custom build and everything. Yeah, that's the plan at least. Ah, obscenity, thank you. For a second there I thought there was actually like a sheep, that's why I turned around. Oh, there's 2 of you.
Energy critical.
What kind of Wacom tablet is it? Graphite, Cintiq? There's nothing beats Graphite. I mean, Wacom. That's what the Samsung Galaxy Note had as its digitizer. They contracted with Wacom. Yeah, I've got a Wacom tablet thing, but I got it secondhand and it didn't come with a power supply or a pen, so I haven't actually ever used it. That sucks. You stay still, please. Thank you. Ouch. Hide behind the vehicle.
Engaged.
Would you mind not trying to kill me? I'm trying to shoot you.
Energy critical. Engaged. Engaged.
Oh, ran out of ammo. What the?
Nomad, you're closing in on that command post.
Oh.
I suggest you switch to cloak and sneak in
No,
undetected.
stuff it.
Engaged.
양키 새끼들!
Damn it. Right, first thing, let's scout for him.
Nomad, you're closing in on that command post. I suggest you switch to cloak and sneak in undetected.
Bro, to you.
What bit about GTA? Huh? Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, no. Wait, when was this about GTA and traffic laws? I missed that. What are you talking about? Oh, bottom of my page. Wait, which page? What? I'm confused. Which page? Facebook? YouTube? Huh?
Nomad, you're closing in on that command post. I suggest you switch to cloak and sneak in undetected.
Yeah. That comment isn't so much just about Twitch. I mean, isn't so much about GTA. Like, I get asked to play GTA, I get asked to play Payday, a whole bunch of games where I'm like, not really okay with that. Like, yeah, it's not just the whole they're people thing. It's part of the youth work training that I've done is about habits in real life and habits in simulations. Like, there's a reason why they use simulations to train you for flying and stuff. And I don't agree that violence in computer games creates violence in real life. However, you can still desensitize and condition people. So, for example, lying. I don't play, if you know the card games Mafia and Cheat, I don't play them. I don't play Among Us or any of those types of games which require deceit to survive inherently. Or to win. And yeah, I know you can win the game without, but A, the incentive, and it's a game type. The game's designed around that. Except for Far Cry, is it the first Far Cry or something where you actually win the game fastest if you are 100% obedient and just stay there for 45 minutes. But, sorry, spoilers. Die! Nah. But if I'm playing a multiplayer game like Among Us or Mafia, I am learning to lie to people. Ideally, I'm playing that game with people that I plan on like knowing after the fact, and maybe even being friends with, which means I am learning to lie to my friends, but I'm also learning how good they are at lying, which means next time they tell me something, part of my mind is going to go, yeah, but are they telling the truth? And you realize, oh crap, that guy's a really good liar. Yeah, exactly. Well, you'll see how it works if I'm elected. So, by my faith, to be human is to be loving, to be truthful, to be creative, and to be responsible for your own actions, and to exert that responsibility in the world through the process of industry, of work and creation. I don't mean creation as in six-day creation, or evolutionary creation, although that was God's example of work, but that is what it is to be human, to be loving, to be truthful, to be creative, to be responsible. So, if that's the case, when you suppress one of those things, you are being... Oh, crap. We're in the wrong button again. Damn it. I'm so used to the button controls for other games, and now I've got to get reused to Crysis. And it's different as well. It didn't used to be Q and E and Shift. It used to be a wheel.
Nomad, you're closing in on that command post. I suggest you switch to cloak and sneak in undetected.
So yeah, to be loving, to be truthful, to be responsible, and to be creative is part of to be human. If you suppress that in either yourself or someone else, that is dehumanizing. That is the essence of what it is to be inhumane. And that is where anger comes from. I challenge you. Think about the last time you were angry, or the last time someone got angry that you witnessed. You can narrow it down to at least one of those things, like connected in. And if the anger wasn't correct, like if the anger wasn't justified, it will have been because of a misconception of one of them. Like when Karens get angry, they get angry either because they think that someone's not taking responsibility for their actions, someone's being unloving towards other people, like, how could you not wear a mask? Don't you care about the people around you? Or responsibility, I want to talk to a manager because you're clearly not doing your job. It's that kind of thing. When someone lies to you, they're breaking truth, and that's what gets angry. However, when that is restored, when that is dealt with, that's usually when it goes, you can move from anger to the next thing. If you're angry at someone for lying, and they come back and say, I lied, I was wrong, I am sorry, this is the truth, I never should have lied in the first place, that actually takes all the air out of your anger. Because there's nothing to be angry about anymore. You can still be frustrated, and you can still be cagey about the future, but the anger will quickly dissipate once you deal with that. Oh, go away. Gosh, you picked me off quite quickly there. Alright, I'm going to hide behind here while I de-threat. So that's what... So, in that... any hiding of the truth. So when someone says, are your clothes... have you cleaned your room yet? And you say, well, my clothes aren't on the floor anymore. And what you actually mean is you picked them all up, and then there was like your clothes, and then there was like your backpack on the ground, and you just picked all your clothes up and dumped them on your backpack, so it's now this far off the floor. That's a white lie. It's still a lie. Every time you withhold truth, you are diminishing your ability to be truthful, your ability to be truthful, and your own humanity. And you're also disrespecting the humanity of the other person. So that's why you find that politicians, the further along they get as a politician, the more jaded they become. I would say it's because they're no longer truthful. And as long as you keep pushing down someone's humanity, they will become inhumane. So I think if we had truth... Oops, damn it. Now I'm going to wait for my cloak to recharge. So I think if we had a lot more truthful politicians, well, one, we'd hate our politicians a lot less. But we'd also be it'd be a lot easier to hold them accountable. I also think part of the thing is that the politicians are largely can extend accountable to a media. Well, yeah, that's the thing. But when you say lies, people think like full-on lie versus white lies. And I disagree with that entire distinction. So when I say withholding the truth, that to me means any kind of lie. A white lie or a blatant lie. What it means, because a white lie is, this is the truth and you're coming to hear. And people are like, oh, well, that's alright. Whereas a full-on blatant lie is like, you're going over this way. Well, it's like, this is the truth. And a white lie goes, eh. But this is a blatant lie and this is a blatant lie. And I'm like, no, unless you aim for that line, unless you're actually speaking the truth or just don't say anything, you're lying. Doesn't matter if it's this close or if it's whopper. It's withholding the truth. But to avoid that need to clarify the distinction, I just say withholding the truth. I guess then people think that when you don't say anything, like, then they think of, like, refusing to answer. When someone says, asks you a question, I'm like, I can't answer that question. And they're like, oh, you're withholding the truth. It's like, no, I'm just being discreet. Okay, I just got shot then. The truth can be subjective, but truthfulness isn't. See, there's a difference between saying something that is correct and being truthful. Withholding truth isn't about being correct. It's about, well, yeah, true, doublespeak is probably the worst part of it. Being truthful is about, as far as you're aware of what is correct, speaking to that. But that's not even close to what most people, most of the time, say in a difficult situation. Yeah. Is it? Is it a moral predicament? Or is it only a moral predicament because we've become so willing to accept a lower standard that now to actually have that as a standard is questionable? Where was the scope? I should have passed it by now. Maybe it's on the way back up afterwards. I thought I'd have the scope by now. I mean, truthfulness is a moral predicament in the same way that not stealing is. To me.
Engaged.
I mean, you could almost say that, to some extent, stealing is a form of lying. You're just lying about who owns it. Rose-colored glasses at this point. No, that's not a moral predicament. That's a marital predicament. Well, the easiest way I've found to answer that question is to say, do you really want the answer? And then they're like, what do you mean? I'll say, well, what do you want me to tell you? The truth. And I'm like, is that really what you're asking for? And they're like, well, what is the truth? And I'm like, I'm not going to answer your question. Because one, the quintessential truth is that when a guy is asked that question, he knows he's doomed no matter what. So I'd rather not open my mouth in that regard. And two, you know that you actually want a particular answer. Tell me what the answer is, and then I'll give it to you. At which point then, generally, well, I'll see if I can give it to you. And then generally, at that point, they won't actually tell you what their expected answer is, because they'll realize that they can't use you to tell them stuff. That's what they have a PDA for. Or a smartphone. Like, if you want to tell yourself something, set yourself a reminder. You've got Siri. See, that's a good question. Hey Google, do you think I'm beautiful?
You're pretty. Sweet.
See? Here you go. What do you need to ask a guy that for? We're in a very theosophical conversation for Crysis, aren't we? This is the kind of thing that usually would be on my other YouTube account called The Uneducated Wolf, Uh-oh. Yeah, that was right where I am. That was painful. Uh-oh. Run downhill. But since I haven't actually made any videos for the uneducated wolf yet, how many mans must the road walk down? How many roads must a man walk down before he will ask for directions? And how many times must a woman crash before engaged? Hello. Energy critical. Bye bye. Where the hell? Engaged. Come on. That fence is pretty good at blocking.
Prophet, I'm inside the communications trailer.
Check those terminals. See if you can access their tactical network.
Got it. I'm in. Downloading now. Got the intel. Proceeding to rendezvous.
Good work, Nomad. According to these reports, they evacuated the entire civilian population in a matter of days. What the hell are they hiding? It gets better. Looks like General Ri Chong-kyong is in charge of the whole operation. If you thought this'd be easy, think again. Kyong means business, and he's got the KPA's elite special
Really?
forces
Kyong
unit watching his
translates
back.
to business? Okay, cool. Alright. But the philosophical debate of the rose-coloured glasses is in a hypothetical situation in which a person is forced to live their life unaware that they are wearing rose-coloured glasses, which alter their visual colour spectrum to only see the world in one colour. The conundrum arises then that if you see differently to them, will you argue with them the colour of the sky? Would that make them a liar to you? Or you a liar to them? Now, the Emperor's New Clothes is actually not... That's not the moral of the Emperor's New Clothes. The moral of the Emperor's New Clothes is don't go along with the crowd. When you see something stupid, say... Because what people forget about the Emperor's New Clothes is at the end of it, a little kid goes, he's got no clothes on! And then everyone realises that they were suckered into it. No one saw the clothes. There weren't any clothes. That's the whole point. Basically, the Emperor got swindled by some very crafty merchants, and they played on his ego in an attempt to steal his money, and it all worked, and everyone in the country went along with it to say, you're a fantastic emperor, because they were basically just schmoozing, until a little kid went, hang on, why is the emperor naked? And then everyone realized, oh, I'm not the one who's wrong, and decided not to go with popular opinion anymore. So it's not that he never saw the clothes, he never wore the clothes. Good night. He's dead. Boom. He's dead. Now where's that pistol ammo? I want the... Oh, stuff it. Them wearing glasses and not pointing out is doing it. Yeah, so... It's an interesting philosophical question, but... Yeah, I mean, that's the whole religious debate, is... Who is... Is someone adding to a world something that isn't there, or is someone refusing to see a part of the world, refusing to acknowledge a part of the world that they can't see? But then I guess the parallel would be color blindness. If you are 100% colorblind, as in you only have the part of your eye, I think it's the rods or the cones, whichever one, you only have the ones that sense light and dark, and no color perception, the world seems black and white to you. You only see one color, and everything looks that one color. But to everyone else, it's not. Now, the only reason you know there are more colors is because there's a consensus among other people. However, if you live on a desert, if you're born on the desert island with someone else, like if you're put on a desert island before you have, with just the basic language understanding, at the same time as someone else, and one of you is completely colorblind and the other one isn't, then yeah, there's a big impasse. What? Oh yeah, that's right, I ignored them this time. Yeah, but colorblindness is another analogy of it. The only reason that... Crap. The only reason that we know colorblindness is a thing, as opposed to just hallucination, is because of the fact we have a consensus of people that aren't colorblind. If there was only one person who had the ability to see color, you just think they were a hallucinogenic nutcase.
Engaged.
놈을 찾아라. 놈이 어디 갔지? 놈을 찾으라고.
Let's mark them up so I can see them on the minimap. See, to me, rose-colored glasses is something different. And it's not about the philosophical paradigm of someone who's always wearing them. It's about someone who always sees good, who is obstinately and intentionally optimistic to the point where they refuse to see any negative possibilities. You know, seeing the world through rose-colored glasses. You don't take any notice of anything possibly negative. So often to your own demise.
Engaged.
He's dead. Go on, follow them. Go see where they went. Oh no, that's right. The scope's in the next part.
놈이 어디 있지? 놈을 놓쳤시오.
Yeah, I know, but I prefer the scope. I mean, you can complete this game without a gun. It's just a lot less easy and a lot less fun.
You're approaching a line of KPA defenses. Use grenades to blast your way through.
Okay, that went a lot further than I hoped. This could be risky. Yes, very tedious. But it's doable.
No, man. Get to the rendezvous ASAP. There's something here you need to see.
What have you got, Prophet?
Just get up here. You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
On my way.
Did I get him? Did I get him? I got him. I got him. I got him. Wait. Did I got him? Did I got him? Well, not such a smart move, mate. Yep, blow yourself up. Oh, that was close. Maximum armor. But I did it. I had 10 grenades, I had 10 grenades. I hold a W, I had 10 grenades. Oh, that's right. It's the boat. Someone missed the boat.
About time you showed up.
Put the kettle back on while we watch.
You believe this?
Looks like someone had a little trouble parking their boat.
We seem to have hit a dead end. I've lost our secured channel to JSOC. Too much electrical interference on this island.
Hey, boss! I got something. Topographic map. There's an area highlighted.
This valley here must be where the excavation site is located.
How can you be sure?
I'm not, but it's all we've got to go on. We need to get moving.
I'm not going anywhere until you give me some answers. I'm not buying that locate and evacuate bullshit anymore.
Yeah. Since when do the North Koreans have themselves a motherfucking freeze ray?
Damn straight! I feel like
Right.
I jumped into a
Night obscenity.
comic book here.
I've told you everything you need
Yeah.
to know.
That's
Feel free
bollocks, and you
to
know
join.
it. Aztec is dead, and we ain't got the first
With
idea
far
what
Discord
killed him.
goes,
saw him up close,
jump
boss.
there's the Discord link in the about for my stream.
Because it ain't just
Join that server.
Jester's right.
That
If
way
this
I can find
Rosenthal
it.
guy was a proper nut, we wouldn't be here.
Cut the crap, Psycho. You've all been fully briefed. Our job is to find those people,
good night.
and that's what we're going to do. We're moving out now, and that's
Oh,
in order.
sweet.
Something's here.
And it ain't Korean.
It's got Jester.
We have to go! We have to go now! Come on, move, move!
Did you see it? Where'd it go?
This way, come on, move!
You know, for them, you'd think they'd be able to actually like run.
Bloody hell, did you see that thing?
Stay on track. We gotta find Jester to the east. Let's go, let's go! Keep after him, go, go!
Those guys run really slow. Night. What do I say? Good morning.
We need to find Jester. Let's move out!
Why are you yelling to hurry up? You're so far behind me.
Move, move!
Jester's dead. Taking a while to load, eh? Oh, print screen.
Dead. Son of a bitch.
God damn it!
What's happening, boss? We're dropping like flies.
I'd tell you if I knew. You have my word. Stand back now. I'm gonna vaporize.
So long, mate.
Goodbye. Rip.
Eyes open, boys. KPA Comm Center up ahead. Watch my back, Nomad.
Sorry. Just saving an image of my channel analytics to celebrate on Discord. All right. Where is it? Where is it? What? Put it in chat. paste, and Y, capital Y, capital Y, capital Y. No, I'll only do 2 capital Y's, 5 capital E's, 13 capital A's, 4 capital H's, and 3 exclamation marks. Yeah! Yeah, and I'll take some sky ammo.
Psycho, cover us. On it. Nomad, you're with me. God damn, nothing but bodies. Area looks clear. Move in on that trailer. I'm gonna access the KPA secure channel. Nomad, you inside the secure the perimeter. Alright, listen up. The KPA are holding a civilian hostage in the village about a click ahead. Could be one of Rosenthal's crew. Nomad, I need you to infiltrate the village and gather any intel you can. I'll stay here and monitor incoming comms. Your priority is to find that hostage, understood?
Understood.
Psycho will provide support as soon as we're done here.
And yes, I'm fully stocked. The hell is that? What are you two doing over there? Stop it!
Going slow. Intel suggests snipers and armored patrols up ahead. I'm moving out to secure a rendezvous location. I'll keep you briefed.
Nomad, I'll take the high ground. Confirm when you're inside the village.
Well, I survived. I mean, the cars didn't. Somehow even the spare managed to be destroyed in that, which, yeah, go figure. It can drive on rims. That's actually quite funny.
Energy critical.
Yeah,
Engaged.
I think this is where I get the scope. Well, I quite enjoyed that, but it's 2:30 almost. It's very late. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am 10th on the list for this game. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna have to upgrade my computer. Most definitely. But for now, that's it. So we will pick this up again later. However, please, Wolfling366 is to follow me on Twitter. I will send out a tweet every time I stream. For now, I put out at least two tweets. One has the YouTube link, one has the Twitch link. Tonight, for the first time, I put out 4. One had a Facebook link and one had a Trevo link. But usually it's a YouTube /Trevo and a Facebook /Twitch or something like that. And then those two get retweeted by different things that I've tagged in them. But I do tweet whenever I'm streaming. So look out for that. Follow me, you'll know when. Twitch, hit me up for a follow. Soon I'll be an affiliate, at which point if you want you can subscribe. That's up to you. And Wolfling at Play, I need 100 followers, I believe it is, on Facebook before I can actually earn anything out of this. I think that's what I'm still required to do in order to reach the next level. From memory. Wolfling at Play on YouTube, on the other hand, I need 1,000. So, yeah. 1,000 subscribers. So share around the world. Everybody can know. Everybody can know. So yeah, tell your friends, tell your enemies, tell your mum, tell your dad, tell your kids. I don't mean look down your pants and talk to yourself. That's not what I meant. I meant actual kids that have been born. But anyway, I don't know why my thoughts went there. I'm sorry. Sort of. Yeah, so tell people, share it, like, subscribe, follow, thumbs up. That's the like. Like, subscribe, follow, share, notification bell, comments, retweet, mention, hashtag. Wait, I don't have a hashtag. Anyway, do the things. Do all the things. You know the thing. Give your family a call. See how they're going. Have a chat with your friends. See if they're okay. Lockdown's taking its toll, and it's important that people cope, people survive, and that requires human connection. So, yeah. Until next time, be your best self.